What is up? I actually wanted to go get up and like do something real quick while the beginning screen was going, but I like this music so much I wanted to actually listen to it play out. This is one of my favorite tracks from sorry about that. This is one of my favorite tracks from Silent Hill Origins. I think this I don't remember when exactly this plays, if this is the intro music or the credits theme. Regardless, it's a very good track from the game. Anyway, I wasn't exactly planning on streaming this game today. The game I'm going to be streaming today, but I just happened to see it came out because of a Steam wishlist notification in my email, and I had several months ago I had gone for like a spree of looking for cool survival horror games that would be coming out in the next year or two, and I added like a bunch of stuff to my wish list, and this was one of them. This was definitely the most interesting looking game because it gives me a lot of vibes of PS2-Era survival horror games, and it actually has like fixed camera angles, which I think is really something I don't, you don't see that with modern, at least not like big budget survival horror games anymore. And I just thought it looked really interesting. I don't know a ton about the game itself, the developers, the story, or anything like that. So I'm kind of going based off of the screenshots and trailers that was on the Steam page. So we're going in kind of blind for this one. I might do a full playthrough on stream. We'll see how this goes and how my availability is as far as streaming and all that. Hopefully this works fine. Okay. So the game audio shouldn't be playing right yet because it's one of those games that mutes itself whenever you tab out of it. Okay, let me make sure the audio sounds fine. Okay, that being said, now that I've checked that, I'm going to go do something really, really quickly, and then we can get started. Okay. Wait. There we go. I have to close the door again because my door is stupid. Now I'm back. For real. Okay. Also, this is a really cool menu. Before I get started, I really like that it, your mouse interacts with the background. I assume this is best played on a controller, so I have my PS5 controller. I hope it behaves correctly. Who knows what's bound to happen because this game literally came out today. So, there might be a few bugs. I'm hoping not, but I'm not gonna hold my breath because little things can creep up. Let's just play on normal mode.
Please. No. Again.
Um, World's shortest prologue. Okay. Was
What? Where is this? Where am I? Hello? Hello? Gotta be an exit around here.
is this guy Finnish? That accent sounds vaguely familiar for some reason. I might be wrong. He might not be Finnish, but it just kind of sounded like a Finnish accent. Oh, don't recognize any of these stations. Door's shut tight. It won't open at all. The classic. I assume. Yeah. It is hard stuck. How did I get here? Good question. Oh. I'm gonna have to get used to these controls. They're a little bit strange. Is there any chance I can readjust my key bindings? I guess not. Okay, I don't really like that the run button is tied to the left trigger. I guess I could go in Steam input and try to change it, but um, I don't know how well that would go. Actually, can I read these?
Oh?
Doesn't. Okay, so it seems like it's like Silent Hill in that if you, at least I think in certain Silent Hill games, whenever you'd hold like the run button, you would keep running regardless of whether or not you're holding the analog stick. Anyway, what does this say? Once you pay attention, the letters do not make sense at all. I think it's missing a piece I can't unlock without it. Triangle equals 1. Understandable. Where is triangle? What is triangle? Triangle equals 1. I hear that radio static. Is that like an item I can pick up by chance? Door won't give. I am locked in tight. Okay, so it just won't let me interact with it at all. I thought maybe I could try to move it a little bit. Nope. Okay, so this is probably important too. So, I did read on the Steam page that they recommend using a notepad and like pen and paper. So Maybe I should bring that out. I do have a notebook that is largely unfilled. Well, not largely unfilled. It's hang on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Found it. Found it. Found it. Okay. Let me make sure this actually has some empty pages. It does have some, just not a lot. It should work. Okay, so let me make sure I write down what this is for so I actually remember in the future that this isn't just utter nonsense. I mean, the notebook was already kind of filled with nonsense, but that's besides the point. So triangle equals 1, square equals 7. And, okay. So other things to note. I'm guessing the train lines, the subway lines, have something to do with it as well. Sunderland Park. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to James, or if that's just a coincidental name. There's no subway line for the purple one. So, okay. Just for future reference, I will write down the colors of each subway line, the numbers they're tied to, and all that. There is an X that's intersecting with the purple line and the red line. The triangle is... Okay. So I guess the triangle equals 1 means it's referring to the light blue subway line. I guess that's what that was referring to. Square equals 7. So it's 7 because it's intersecting with both lines 4 and 3. So I just need to figure out what the purple line is. Okay. Let me write this down so I mean, it's kind of obvious once you look at it, but just in case if I somehow forget, I'll write this down. Right, blue equals 1, and red, this pencil sucks, equals 3. Purple equals, we'll just leave that blank for now. Intersecting lines with shapes, add their numbers. I mean, I don't know if I really need a notepad for this, but I think it's fun. I've never really done that before for any game. The only other time I'd heard of people using a notepad for games was like there was Metroid on the NES, and then Fez, which I can totally understand why people used a notepad for that game, because there was a lot of confusing puzzles in that game, a lot of stuff to decode. So it seems the code may be square, triangle, circle, cross, triangle. If I'm not reading that incorrectly. That looks like a square, but I can't fully tell because, like, we'll just say square, triangle, circle, triangle for now. Or square, triangle, circle, cross, triangle. My mistake. No smoking. Oh, rubber. Okay. Mannequin has something on its palm. Should I pick it up? Sure. Padlock mechanism. So that's what I was missing. Okay, so purple... What is going on out there? Okay, well anyway, purple might be 2. We'll write that down as 2 for now. I think the train is moving now. I wonder if I can, like, briefly see its color. No, it's... The red filter's kind of messing with it. I'll just assume it's 2. So, in that case, then that cross would be 5. And circle would be 6. I think that's it. Oh, I have a stamina meter. That's weird. Thankfully, I've got a flashlight, otherwise I'd be struggling to see. Okay, let's just focus on the puzzle. Padlock mechanism. Oh, okay, yeah, understandable. That's why I couldn't do anything with it. So, it was square, so square is 7. Triangle, triangle equals 1. Circle is 6. Cross is 5. Okay. I didn't misunderstand it. Easy enough. Yeah, let's just run on the train tracks. I mean, I guess there's no other option. There's no better option, to be fair. But I would be afraid of getting shocked if I was running on the subway tracks, to be perfectly honest. It's weird how sometimes it seems like I'm automatically running, and then other times I'm just not. Ooh, I like that. Machine's on its last legs. It's like it doesn't want to give up, even in this place. I already love the vibes of this game. Great use of fixed camera angles so far. So I guess I'm gonna assume the tapes are for saving the game. Probably. Yo! Shopping cart physics. Although the shopping cart wheels don't move, so that takes away a few points. The lens is cracked, but the red light is still blinking. Is someone watching? Symbol. Feels like it's watching me. 0 out of 10 game. The shopping cart wheels don't move. Can I open any of these? No. I'm not hungry right now. Me neither. But now that you said that, I'm gonna become hungry. And then we're gonna have a problem. Because I don't have food. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Looks like it's holding on to life by a single bolt. Drink, drink, drink. See screens cracked and unresponsive. No way to get a ticket now. Can I use your phone? Receiver is off the hook. How do you know that? You didn't even touch it. Looks like someone tried to force this fence open. Maybe I could find something to open it myself.
Oh.
Locked. Small med kit. Is there perhaps an item I missed? Oh, shut up. Something to pry it open. I can't open this. I didn't see any other items. I can't imagine that the used tape would help me with this. But what the hell? Okay, that's what I figured. Something back this way, maybe? Why did it beep again? Is there someone up there? Who's following me? Are there any doors I might have missed? Is time stating still here? That's a good question. I don't know if time is stating still. It doesn't seem like there's any items I missed. I can't imagine there would be something over there because it would be obscured by the camera angle, but I could check. Yeah, seems like that's a resounding no. The classic. Oh. I did not see that door, to be fair. I'm a little bit stupid. So I can save or load, but I don't really think I need to save. I mean, I guess I could save, just in case. I don't know. But I'm gonna try not to save again for a while, because I probably need those tapes. Maybe I could use the crowbar to force the door from before. I should pick it up. Now I have a weapon. What is that, like, smear effect? Is that like... I guess that's like a mixture of motion blur. Some kind of... Oh. Anyway. Guess we can open the door now. The crowbar has unlimited uses. Does that mean there are breakable weapons? Maybe. Thank you for making it easier for me to ban you, Mr. Spambot. Spambots really seem to like my channel. That looks ominous. We'll wait to go that way. The glass is cracked, and the snacks inside are long expired. How do you know that? Did you look at the labels? I mean, maybe you did, and I don't know. It's just not animated. Least suspicious looking room in a horror game ever.
Hello? Thank God. I thought I was alone here.
I don't think that's a friend.
Or are you lost too?
It's like the twin victim. Whoa, hold on. Oh shit. Okay, so I can dodge. Combat feels a little weird, but I do appreciate the auto lock-on thing because I feel like this game seems to have more dynamic fixed camera angles, which would kind of get in the way of the controls in combat. Normally I think I would have a problem with that, but I think it's fine for this game. Not working. It's like everything here is designed to keep me stuck. Okay, I kind of want to see what's back that way now. I apologize if my voice sounds like messed up. Okay. So I can't see what's back there, where the mysterious light was, because, of course, the vending machine fell. Anyway, sorry if my voice sounds weird at points. For some reason, I'm starting to get congested, and I don't know why. I hope I'm not getting sick. Save room, I guess? No save room music, though. How can you call this a save room? There's no music. Oh, there's the music. It just doesn't play when you're actually in the room, other than interacting with the save or the radio. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I just have unlimited saves then. I guess it's only on hard mode that I have limited saves. I don't know if this is like Resident Evil in that if you save multiple times, then it kind of affects your rank, but I guess we'll find out. Even if it did work, I don't think I'd trust elevators in this place. Fair enough. I don't think I would either. Yo, what was that? The creature was La Creatura. Oh, I need a key card. 1C. Is that important? That's a very pleasant noise. I like that. There better not be a train coming. Traffic light in the middle of the tracks. I haven't seen it change color. Two B. So I guess the other one is 1C. Wait. Okay. That's kind of getting on my nerves. I think that might be a bug, but it seems like I don't know what it is that's triggering it, but certain things I'm doing seem to trigger me like automatically running without having to hold the button. They're so still. It's almost like they're waiting for the train to arrive. I don't exactly know how to read subway line numbers because I haven't really used subways myself. I don't know if 2B means the line that I'm on or what's up? What's up? I don't like that noise. I guess I need fuses now, so I need a key card and fuses. Oh, what is this? There's a lot of things. So do I need something else for this too? What's up, Lakitu? The lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. It's my favorite line of dialogue in any survival horror game. The locked door dialogue. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from potentially becoming sick because I feel like I'm getting congested for no particular reason right now. Strange. The coffee looks freshly made and very hot, but it smells disgusting. Coffee typically does smell disgusting. I think that's just normal. That's just how it is. Not sure what kind of person would leave snacks in a place like this, but I'm not hungry. I mean, it's pretty obvious this is a staff lounge. So that's probably why there's snacks there. There's an ice block with something stuck inside. I wish I could see the something that's stuck inside. I guess I'll take it. I have an ice block with something inside. The microwave is ancient and filthy, but it looks like it's still working. Well, nuking the ice block. I sure hope there's not a fork in there. Okay. Looks like the thing inside the ice block is made from metal, and the microwave did not like that. This is your first playthrough? Yeah. The game just came out, so I don't think I would have had enough time to... I'm not trying to delete my medkit. Why would you even give me the option to discard my medkit? I mean, I guess in certain scenarios you might want it, but I don't want to. But yeah, I don't think I would have enough time to have beaten the game. Because it came out just today. I didn't mean to swing. My bad. That doesn't really make a lot of sense how... I mean, I guess, you know, this is a video game and all, but like I started microwaving the ice block, and the thing inside of it sparks, and yet somehow it doesn't melt. I mean, I guess this is typical video game logic. But, oh, maybe if I put it on top of the coffee machine. Cool. I have collected a fuse. Is this your main game, or you play other games as well? I tend to play a variety of games. I like to, anyway. I like to try to. It's a fuse. It's bread. Oh, I just need 2 more fuses. So maybe once I get the fuses, I can mess with the generator. Oh, actually, can I interact with this? Oh, that's a pathway. There's an arm. There's a hand sticking out of the machine, and it's holding a fuse. Should I take it? Have you ever tried Dead by Daylight game? Yes, I have. I don't play it as much anymore. I used to play it a bunch, but I've been... it's something that I tend to enjoy watching people play more than playing myself because I'm absolute garbage at it. But I still boot it up every so often. I just kind of find it to be a bit miserable to play, just personally speaking anymore. Oh, so this leads me back to where I was earlier, I guess. Who the hell are you? Stop doing that, okay? Just stop. Stop walking ominously around corners where I can't see you. How about this game? I'm a little too early into it to say for sure how I feel about it. But, if this has to be a lucid dream turned into a nightmare, this can't be real. Can I go inside? No. It's just an ominous glowing light. Should I try this game? I mean, that depends on what you're into. If you like survival horror games, particularly survival horror games which are more aligned with like PS1 or PS2 era survival horror games, which feature a lot of fixed camera angles, then you might enjoy this one. I'm not sure though, because like I said, I'm about like 20 minutes into it so far. Another fuse. I see a coffee cup, a computer mouse, and a fuse on the other side of the glass.
Oh,
The screen's cracked and unresponsive. Is this a door? No. It's not a door. What's in here again? Okay, nothing is in here. Am I supposed to, like, go and hit the thing with my crowbar? Or maybe I hit the glass with my crowbar. I mean, I don't know if that'll actually do anything. I kind of want to see, though. No. No, it doesn't. This is so sad. I mean, I guess I should have figured it wouldn't work that way, but, you know, I had to try.
oh.
Is there a map by chance? No, there's not. Actually, wait. Controls. Change view. That button doesn't seem to do anything. Was that always up there?
Oh.
Whatever that is on the ceiling, I don't want to know.
Oh.
I'm back. What's up, Lakitu? Oh, is this another door I could potentially go through? No, it's not. Okay. It's never a door I can go through. The paint is still wet. What's this game about? I have no idea. As I explained in the intro to the stream, I found this game like maybe a year ago at this point because I was like kind of going on a hunt looking for cool survival horror games, and this was something that caught my eye because it looked a lot like PS2-era survival horror games. And I've had it on my wish list since then, and I just happened to see that it was, it came out today. So what am I supposed to do with the ominous hole? Can I, like... No. I would assume I'd have to interact with it in some way because there was like the creature that went around the corner over here, but I guess not. It's a lot of dead bodies. The smell is horrible. How long you been streaming on Twitch? Maybe a year, maybe 2 years. I think maybe just a year. Because that was around when I started streaming Resident Evil 1. Anything over here by chance? There's a metal wire sticking out of the machine. Okay. It's kind of typical for survival horror games to have some random specific item in an odd spot, which I wouldn't be able to... Okay, I think I might know where to use this. That is a long wire. That didn't look quite as long when I saw it like a few seconds ago. The creature. Oh, it's like one of... It reminds me of one of those creatures from Tormented Souls. Yo, buddy. Calm down. It ain't that serious. I don't know how I killed it, but I don't feel any better. So you play just for fun or want to hit affiliated? I mean, I'm just kind of... I don't really have a goal, necessarily. It might be cool to hit affiliated, but I hardly ever gain followers on Twitch, so I'm not really too concerned with it at the moment. I just kind of do whatever I feel like on Twitch. Okay, so I think the numbers and letters from earlier correspond to the generator. So C1 needs to be turned on, maybe? Let's go back and look at those numbers. So 2B, free A, 2B and free A. Is there something this way? This looks like the exit door, but I don't know the code to open it. Okay, so free A and 2B. There might be another number, but for now let me switch these on. Free A and 2B. So... Can I... Okay, this is a problem. I need to turn on 2B, but I need to turn on free A. Is this a problem? Can I, like, switch these by chance? I'm not really interested in joining huge Discord servers, if that's what you're referring to. If I ever do join a huge Discord server, it's usually for like a game I'm interested in or some content creator that I watch. Whirl, guess what? Chicken butt? Oh, okay. I was playing some more RE3 last night. Made it to the sewers. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot the sewers section. Which one was that? See, when you say sewers section, it makes me think of the RE2 remake sewers section, because I guess the... Yeah, wait, I think I know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember. It's the one of those little, like, creatures that can eat you whole. Yeah, I didn't really care for the sewers and RE3 remake. It's just, I mean, I guess I didn't really like the sewers that much in the RE2 remake that much either because of the, I thought the monsters could be kind of obnoxious because like, I had a hard time getting rid of them, and they are so huge that they you can't quite get around them without taking some damage half the time, and I didn't really want to waste all my ammo trying to kill them. But I thought it was still like a decent area compared to the RE3 remake anyway. So okay, 2B. So maybe instead of referring to the second B, maybe it's telling me I need to flip 2B switches. I don't really know. Free A. Were there any others over here? I know there was 1C or something. I also want to see if there's anything down here. Just a whole bunch of mannequins. They're not moving, but I feel like they're all staring right at me. Anything else this way? Or more mannequins? Hold on, I get some food. I need food. I don't have food. But I have no money for... I mean, I guess I have enough money that I could buy food. But I don't feel like buying food right now. I'm lazy. Like the camera angle, it looks cool. Yeah, I think so far this game makes a lot of like great use of like more dynamic fixed camera angles. Okay, let me write down these numbers. Also for context, I'm just saying this again so you understand why I pause sometimes. The Steam page recommended having a pen and paper for certain puzzles, and I don't usually do that for games, but I thought it would be fun to try doing it for this game. Okay, so free D. 1C. I still need the key card for this. To be free A. So the way I'm interpreting this is it's either referring to me having to switch on the second B, the third D switch, the first C switch, or it's referring to me having to only switch the specific number of those switches. So like I need to switch free D switches. So let's try that maybe. We'll start with D and go from there. Okay. So this is free D's. I need one C. Does it matter which C? See, this is why I'm kind of a little bit confused. And free A's. Oh. Okay, so maybe it did literally just mean I had to switch, like, say, 3 of the D switches. Or 2 of the B switches. Understandable. I'm back with food. Epic food moment. Oh, wait, yeah, I have the key card, so now I can go this way. And use the key card. Is there a little friend for me over there? Waiting for me? That's a lot of monitors. I don't think any one person needs that many monitors.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, oh no, 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 hush, hush now.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am.
See? So loud, so much screaming with you. Hush.
I think I need help. There's this.
We all need help. Do we deserve it, though?
I'm trapped, I think. There's a door.
A locked door, yes. I have the code.
You do? Oh, how?
I don't know, but I do. 33284.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Don't thank me. I'm supposed to give it to you.
What is that?
I said I don't know. I don't want to know.
My name is Roman.
Jill,
No way, Jill.
you knew that. 33284.
That's crazy. Why are you just writing numbers? Why are you just writing numbers, bro? Screens are flickering and glitching. What were they monitoring? Something. Any other items? Before I leave? I was writing the code for you. Yeah, because 34262333247, that's the code. That's so nice of you to write out your credit card number like that. Oh! Holy shit, bro. What the Yo. That's not fair.
Hello? Officer Kelly? Mitch? Is this... What is this, guys? Oh, no. No. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. No. Not like this.
Oh, now we're doing first person, I guess. And I am a vampire. I could have sworn I heard voices coming from the interrogation room. Now Carlos? Is RE free prequel? Possibly. Hello? I don't feel like doors would open that easily if they're underwater, but like... I don't know anything about water, so like... Wait 1 second. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. This looks like my desk. My head hurts. What's happening? Doors reference. No Doors reference. I have spent a lot of time organizing these files, and no one has thanked me for it. That's a skill issue. What time is it? The clock is moving backwards. So I don't know what time it is, in other words. That's what you're telling me. Thank you, Lakitu. Can I read these? Is it by chance, can I like, okay. I'm gonna use my keyboard and mouse for these segments because I feel like that would work better. I don't really like playing first-person games with a controller. That just doesn't feel right. Do I by chance have a flashlight on me? Probably not, right? The elevator units are in KG. Strange. Anyway, it doesn't work. September 1997. Guess we know what year it is now. I want to see what these say. So I guess we're in some kind of police station, I would assume. What is that? Oh, flashlight. 2109. What are you talking about? 2109? We're just putting numbers now. The year. Wait. The year? What are you... 20... What are you talking about? It says 1997. It made you look... Okay, bro. Has this room always been here? Maybe. Can I, like... No. Hello? Oh, never save room. What's this? Can I... No, I can't read it. I can't read anything. I think I might be dyslexic. What is... No, hold on. What? Can't be me. iPro Reader. You're not even a pro typer. Even the files are a mess now. They never respected my attention to detail. Is that the traffic coner man? What? Bro, you're just like actually saying things to try and get me to look in places where there's nothing. You're trying to troll me. Typing with one hand. Okay, well that explains it. Water sound? From where? There's no water. Hello? Who's there? This isn't funny anymore. What is this? Runners. Smoky bacon flavor. Who is taking a swim in the police station? I keep seeing interaction icons pop up and I don't know where I'm supposed to be interacting with things. This is new. A weird wallpaper and each computer has a different color. Oh, the computer. Okay. That's bizarre that it pops up an interaction icon when I stare at the ceiling when I think it's supposed to be when I'm staring at the computer. Who? Okay. I need to see what is going on over there in a second. Give us dartboard. Stop. It's not funny anymore. Go fast. It's locked. What's all this about? A car on a highway and a building. 4751. Is that important for something? I'm assuming if I can't interact with it, then it's not important for anything. I can't imagine they would have like an actual important element to a puzzle as a background, like essentially a background detail. But maybe they would. Some survival horror games can be evil, like that. I need a key to open this door. So there's no water in here, so who's taking a swim? That's my car. Why are you driving? Like going over the speed limit. I don't need to see myself right now. Well, I think you might be a vampire anyway, because I couldn't see my reflection in the other mirror, so. Rose, not James. How long has it been since this bathroom was cleaned? Also, there's no mechanism. I mean, unless that you push that in to flush it. Maybe that's what. Okay, maybe it's one of those. This is the most depressing looking toilet I think I've ever seen. This doesn't even have a flushing lever or like a button. Maybe it's one of those weird toilets where you hover your hand over the top and it just automatically flushes, but okay. There was an interaction icon for a second. Oh, it was because of this. Oh, okay, it's doing that because I'm standing next to the object, not because I'm staring at it. Maybe it was like doing that earlier because for some reason my character model was like moving as I was looking up. I don't know. It looks fine. Sure, buddy. That's what they all say. Why is my flashlight not working properly? Police headquarters. Special Victims Division. Wait. 1879? The emblem's still there, but it feels like a mockery now. Inch resting? What? It's too quiet. This desk used to be the nerve center. Ah. I hate it whenever blobby masses of vines take over my police station. I can't get out and I don't know what's worse, the smell or what's blocking the door. Am I still dreaming? Allie S. Marlin, Rip the Goat. I don't know who that is. Okay, I think I need to go back downstairs because I've pretty much looked at everything up here. This looks like my house back in 34. Sure. Sure it does. Back in 34. Door's shut tight. It won't open at all. What a weird door. No crank. The crank to open it is missing. We'll soon learn about the legend Allie S. Marlin. I don't think I... Whoa! Yo! What is... Okay. So what's the attack button on keyboard and mouse? Is there an attack button on keyboard and mouse? Or can I even attack? I don't know. Okay, it seems like there's no attack button. Looks like I need the chief's key card if I want to go into the evidence locker. Oh, brother. Brother bear. 1052. Why is this thing here? 1052, 4751. Shoe. That doesn't even look like a real person. That looks like a drawing on the left. They always change the code of this thing. What exactly are you supposed to be? So you're just gonna, like, keep sitting there, or? I don't think I can do anything to get out of that. 4751. Maybe there's another number I need to look for. Back with mango. Epic mango moment. Oh shit. Mango vitamin drink. Is there a number up here that I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Maybe it's the dartboard. The only problem is I don't know how scoring works on dartboards. See, I would assume maybe it has something to do with this because there's 4 numbers, 4 darts on 4 numbers. So I guess I could try any combination of free 2, 5, 5 maybe, or 5, 5, free 2, or 5, free 2, 5, or like there's about 700 different combos I could come up with. Oh, okay, the green darts are 10, blue is 15, and red is free. Green darts are 10. I don't remember how, like, I know, I think the closer you get, yeah, the closer to the middle it doubles. See, I played, like, a darts game once, like, in a video game. I don't remember what game it was. But I don't really remember the scoring system. I don't really remember how many points you get if if you land where that blue dart is, for example. I thought it was on 15. So blue is 2, and then red is free, I would assume. Okay, so if blue is 2, then red is free, then green is 5, and then the other green is 10. So 5, 10. So maybe if I add, wait, 5, 10, free 2, 15. Well, that doesn't... I need 4 numbers for the code. That's the problem. I was kind of hoping this would give me 4 numbers, but that... If I did it by, like, separating each number, then that would be 5 numbers. And I think it's just a 4-number code. Snail. Epic snail moment. Quick wafer. So green is 15. Because one of the darts is in the doubling point space. Turtle. Do the stickers have something to do with... What is the... What is going on down there? So it's 15... 15 altogether. Wait, so... Okay, let me read that again. In a second. Let me make sure. Okay, no. Sorry. So green is 15 because one of the darts is in the doubling point space. And the other is in the regular space. So it's 15 altogether. Oh, so you're saying green altogether is 15? So maybe I need to find, there might be another part to this puzzle. There might be, like, some sort of color-coded thing that I missed, and that might tell me the order of the numbers. Or I could just, like, try and force it. I don't know. So, in other words, my numbers are 1, 5, 2, 3. Let me write that down. So, green darts, 15. Ugh, bro. Red darts, 3. And blue is 2. Okay, so there's the stickers, yeah. I could, although this isn't really a color-coded one. I mean, it's brown. I guess you could interpret it as red, but it's like brown, so I don't know. And I don't think all of these have stickers. This has a cheetah. I think that's a cheetah anyway. And this has a turtle. So there's a cheetah, a turtle, and a snail. And I don't think there's any other... It's a lion. Yeah, true. You might be right. You might be onto something. You might be thinking 5 steps ahead. Lion, lion, tortoise, and a ladybug. Okay. Today, yesterday. What happened to the new rail line? Utter shambles. I don't see a 4th sticker. Oh, there it is. The stickers on the computer feel a bit out of place, so I guess they are important. Okay. But important how exactly? How do they relate to the code? Who is this man? Is there some sort of indication? Where's tomorrow? I have no idea. Oh, turtle. 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 What does the turtle have to do? Okay. I might be insane. It might have... Does it have something to do with... Hold on. Oh, I get it. Turtles can swim. What? I mean, I guess that's true. Turtles can swim. But... I'm not sure if I follow your train of thought. Bolt, frog, fire. The water. The turtle wants to go into the water. But the water is this way. The water is a... Well, actually, no. The water is not this... Okay, the water isn't this way. And the green chairs and the green plant. What green chair? Okay, well, there's the green chairs. I mean, I guess that's true. There's green chairs and a... I don't see a green plant. The green plant's over here. I don't think that's related. Green scissors. I mean, yeah, I saw the scissors, but... There's a red bag of chips on this table. There's a blue can of soda, but I don't know if I can trust that that has anything to do with it. Okay, so there's 2 green okay. I don't know why I just noticed the wallpapers. I might be a little bit stupid. So weird wallpaper, and each computer has a different color. Let's see, how is this supposed to tell me the order the numbers go in? Am I supposed to interpret it like looking, okay, from here maybe? If I was to go in this order, it would be like red, green, red, or blue, red, green, green. But once you figure out the puzzle, where do you put the answer? I think there's a keypad downstairs, which I think is what I need, like the four letter code for. 2351, potentially. See, I don't really understand. I guess maybe the stickers are something else to make, like, point my vision toward the computers. I don't know. We'll go back downstairs and we'll try out that code. Let's see if it works. And try not to get sniped by the creature. Two blue darts. Two blue darts. That's interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do. Well, anyway. So 2, 3, 1. Okay. Two, 5, 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 1. Okay, I'm trying like 700 different combinations of it. I don't know the back button. Oh, it's Q. Why are there two blue darts? That's the question. The question of the day. The answer is, I don't fucking know. Maybe indicating multiple blue points? Are you able to explore here? Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else in here that I need to see. Probably not, yeah. I think this is, unless I can flip this board, no? Oh, this isn't a mirror, this is... Well, I guess it's a one-way mirror, but... It's not the same kind of mirror I was thinking. Fuck. Well, it's fine, I saved. Okay. So, I guess we're back where we were before. Is there anything else I can see in here? Okay. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Call me crazy, but I think the stickers do have something to actually do with it. I think it's going from slowest to quickest. So, snail. Turtle. Bunny, then cheetah. I might be a genius. I might be the smartest player to ever grace this video game. Although the question remains of which green dart that those two are referring to. Well, anyway, let me write this down on my notepad. Slowest to quickest. Stickers on computers. Snail. Turtle. Rabbit. Cheetah. That doesn't exactly help me with the two green ones, but because I guess I could just swap. Well, I don't know why I went to my controller. So in that case, it is 2. Um, 1 or 5. Free. And 1 or 5. Swapping wouldn't make sense though, because it's a 4-digit code and one of the green darts is 10. Okay. See, this would help so much more if I understood darts. I've never played dart. I mean, I guess I played a darts video game once, like I said earlier, but I don't understand darts. Go fast. I guess that was supposed to be an indication that I had to... Okay. So I think I am right about it probably going from slowest to quickest, because, I mean, this is probably the hint for that, go fast. But then... Is there supposed to be some tell for which one of these is faster? Which one of these went in faster? Okay, so I guess the ones that I know, there's two, and then, what was it? 2 blank free, and the other ones, I don't know which one the other ones are. 2 blank something, 2 blank free something. I'm getting close. I feel like I am getting close, but... Or no, 2 blank something free blank. Or 2 blank free blank, I think. Maybe I can just try 2 1 free 5 and then 2 free 2 5 1 free. Just out of curiosity. Can you... Okay, the other one, 2 1... Well, no. What was it? 2 10? Wait. No, yeah, it was 2 1 3 5. Okay. So it's neither of those. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that. Are there possibly other darts? Just beyond the ones I'm... Go back up? Okay. The thing, the creature, go away. I was talking about the darts near the dartboard. One's next to the window. These ones? There's free red and then free green. look at the computers. What specifically about the computers? Just the stickers on them, or the screens? I don't think the screens are... Well, I mean, I guess other than the colors. I feel like I almost have to be close to figuring this out, but there's like, I feel like there's just one more tell to this puzzle that I'm just not getting. The turtle is... So snail is blue. Turtle is green. I'm gonna write this down for myself so I can... Sorry about that. I don't know why I said sorry, like you can see what I'm writing. Then rabbit is on this red screen. And the cheetah is on the evergreen screen. Snail, blue 2. Turtle, green, 5 or 10. Rabbit, red, free. Cheetah, green, 5 or 10. But see, the problem, I think the biggest problem here is it's a 4-digit code. And I can't fit in 10. Okay, let me try something real quick, just out of pure curiosity, because, like, I feel like I know the order of it, but I want to try something anyway, just out of curiosity. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Attack me if you're a stupid, dumb idiot. No? Okay. Well, I'm a little lost on that. Everything feels out of place. How did I get here? Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm a little extra confused about the blue darts next to the keypad. I'm wondering if those are supposed to be, like, counted as extra points for... So, like, I guess I count it as 6 instead of 2. But I don't really know why that would be the case. Or am I supposed to be counting the darts that are off of the board? Again, I don't know why that would be the case either, but at this point I feel like I need to try anything, because let me look something up. Just out of curiosity, So the number on the board is the amount of points scored. So, wait. So then the center portion isn't a double? The green dart that's closer to the center isn't a double? At least according to this website I found. There are 20 numbers, 1 through 20. If you land the dart in that section, you get that point value. Each number triangle has 2 bars, a double bar at the top, and a triple bar in the center. If you land the dart in those bars, you double or triple the number value of that section. There is also a outer bullseye and inner bullseye worth 25 and 50 points respectively. You start with 501 points and have to work them off. To win, you have to get them down to exactly 0 points and end on either a double, triple, outer bull, or inner bullseye. In other words, if you have 12 points left, you can't land the dart in the 12 section. You have to either hit a double 6 or triple 4. Two, 5, 3, 5. I'll try that in a second. What if we go with what I just read and subtract? But then, wouldn't that just be like 484 or 80? No, 80. It's 86. It's not that. Remember the stickers. Yeah, that's okay. I keep pulling up my controller. Okay, I'll try 2535. After that, I have no idea. La Creatura is over there. Can you stop? Yeah, I can't do anything about this. There's no like interaction button. I just kind of have to deal with it. So you were right. Okay. So yeah, okay. I guess this would have helped if I understood the rules myself a little better. I guess we were misinterpreting the second green dart as being 10 whenever that it doesn't get doubled if it's in the section it was landed on. Nice toilet. What? Oh, I didn't even see a key. I was just looking at the toilet. Oh. Why are my hands so bloody? Who did I kill? Blue toilet. Blue toilet. That's important. You know, I'm gonna write down blue toilet in my notepad for later. It might be important. Just to confuse myself. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, the chief's office was downstairs. That's right. I remember. That shark thing seems annoying. Yeah, because there's literally just nothing I can do about it. That's okay. You can keep it. Wait. Chief's office. Wait, what? Oh, so the chief's office is maybe upstairs then? Okay, well, I guess I'm dead now. Gotta go put in the code again. And then I'll save again or something. Okay. At least now we understand. Let's go. Oh, actually, let me fix my notes so I understand what I misunderstood for later. Where's the key? Oh, there's the key. Ah, I understand. Chief's office is somewhere. Somewhere between here and there. I think this is the save point, so... Well, actually, I'll save in a second. It's not really important right now. Chief's office is probably over here. Oh, I guess I used it. Okay. The same exact board for a third time. I took the card. Now let me save so I don't have to do this again. Not that it's really a huge problem to have to go back downstairs and put in the code, I just don't want to. Excuse me. This is awesome. This is epic and gaming. It's a... What is that swipe? Like, I mean, I guess maybe it connects to something inside the desk, but it kind of looks like I just swipe it and nothing happens. You would think the power to it would be disabled or something, but whatever. Let's not think about that too much. Okay, so I know where that goes. I'm still wondering what happened to Thomas. Did he just die or something? Is he just dead now?
I can survive this. There's a way out.
I'm thinking about it now, I blame you. He's a tank engine. Oh no!
Please.
Carlos is...
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you apologize. That makes it... That makes the monster stop trying to kill you. You know, the monster that can reason?
See? You see that? There's always a way out.
A way out? Holy crap. A way out reference. As long as you're nice, it's okay.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No.
I think we might be back to Thomas now. No way! He tanked it. He tanked the hit. He parried it. That's what I'm going with. He tanked the hit or parried it. So, okay, I do still have the code from before written down in case I can reach that door. My assumption is I can't go back to that door with the code, and maybe it's just like a secret that I can go and deal with on a repeat playthrough, maybe. Bathroom B, bathroom A, smoking room. Smoking room. They have a. I mean, I guess some places would have smoking rooms, but consultation room. Okay. Exit. This is a strange hospital. There's only one product left in stock, but I need a card to buy it. I know it's just a symbol, but I feel like I'm being watched when I'm near it. I think I need something else to open this box. I lost my crowbar. That's unfortunate. Do I get a new weapon? None of them seem to be working. I just noticed you over here pushing the button. The elevators aren't working, but maybe I could force them open somehow. Oh, there's a door. I just saw this. Lock is broken. It will not open. Cool. It's locked. I need a key to open it. This game looks fire. I might check it out. There's a prepaid card here. I should pick it up. Sure. You look like a prepaid card. All passwords have been reset. Rita Yuto. Why are you looking at me like that, mannequin? I don't like that. Go away. Ike. What? Literally, what are you yapping about? Okay. One thing I will say is that some of the fixed, like, this is a thing in some survival horror games with fixed camera angles. It's hard to explain unless you're actually, like, playing the game yourself, but whenever you're moving around and you go to a room with a different camera angle, sometimes the controls will, like, change slightly, and I feel like it's a little more bothersome in this game so far. I have to like stop and start moving again because otherwise it feels like my movements are off center from what I'm trying to do, if that makes any sense. I have a coin. Maybe I put it here. I think I need something else to open this box. So I guess I did need the coin for that. So I need 3 more coins. And then I can open the mystical box. What's so interesting about that urinal? Nothing. I'll tell you. Oh, bro, what? Why is it so high up? Challenge mode. This one's especially creepy. Her hair looks real. It's a hand sticking out of the toilet. It's looking for something, unaware of my presence. Something is blocking the door from the... I didn't realize it was moving. Why is this freaking Majora's Mask toilet hand? So I can't go that way. Oh, actually, can I open this? Probably not, but I need to see. It's locked. It's not working, obviously. Well, fuck you. I just wanted to check. Damn. I picked up some bullets. Ammo for the pistol. The pistol, which I definitely have. No, I don't want to delete it. Good grief. I'm not trying to delete that. It's really dark, but I can see two big statues in that inside. Thomas Fatter. Okay, bro. He's not even... He doesn't even have... Okay. He doesn't even look like he weighs that much. Comparative to what you probably think, anyway. Couldn't I just, like, climb over the desk? I mean, to be fair, smartest horror game protagonist, but, like, I swear I could just crawl over the desk. Many of these documents are written in Japanese, others in English. He is the reason the ceiling collapsed. That... What? This computer seems to be from Yumi Hayashi. I should try to unlock it? Horror MCs when the challenge is to make a task simple. Impossible. Like in RE2 Remake, whenever you're in the library and there's the hole in the floor on the upper part of the library that you could literally like run and jump over. But I guess Claire and Leon can't handle that. Even though they handle much crazier things later in the game. Okay, that's a lot of numbers. I'm guessing it has to do with their birthdays. Because their IDs or maybe, okay, it's either the IDs or their birthdays. Okay, let me write down hers on my notebook. One five seven 15760. Well, I'll just write down 157. What was it? I already forgot. 1576. And then her birthday 220.
Oh.
Two 220? Where'd you get the 20 from? Where did bro get the bro? I meant to write 80. Oh, there's probably more across the thing if I just know where to look. Okay. So what was the one I was looking for? The other one? The other person's name? Yes or no? Yeah. Okay. Very informative. Yumi Hayashi. Okay. Yumi Hayashi is 1098. The ID, anyway. Forgive me if you're not a bot, but like I've seen users who are definitely spam bots join my Twitch chat, like, and half the time their join messages is yo, this game is fire. What got you into it? It's like least obvious bot message ever. April 86. Okay. I think they are a real person. I'm not too convinced, I'll be honest with you. Because I've seen that exact same message before. Yo, this game's a banger. Haha, what got you into it? Okay, bro. You're banned. Um. Oh, so it literally was just written on the notepad. Okay. Date October 30th. Time 3:17 a.m. Dr. Ieda. Sorry, I apologize if I pronounce these poorly. Dr. Ieda. The ER is over capacity. Most of the patients are from the crash on the North Road, and several have injuries beyond anything I've ever handled. One patient, mid-30s, arrived unconscious with keys embedded in her skull. She was later found sleepwalking in the bathroom. Her movement went unnoticed due to our short staffing, but we managed to get her back into a stable area. Her sister, who didn't survive, was found to have been pregnant. Paramedics on the scene reported it was likely her first trimester. I thought you should know, as the family may not yet be aware. We urgently need extra staff. Patients are piling up in the halls, and we can't sustain this level of intake. Please respond as soon as possible. Hayashi Yumi, night shift nurse, ER. See, I'm a little confused about the ID written there. Oh, okay, ID. Okay, so it's a mixture of the ID and the birthday. Yeah. Never mind, that makes more sense because it says ID and it has a little birthday cake. That makes more sense. April 98. That's the day that everything will go downhill. The day that everything goes wrong. I didn't mean to go in there. Was this something? No. It's locked from the other side. The flesh is blocking the door. If I could get rid of it, I might be able to open it. I already forgot where the other computer was. Was it this way? I think so, yeah. Nothing interesting here, just an information board. I prefer not looking under it if I don't have to. The lock is broken. It will not open.
Huh.
So let's try 1576. Okay, since the other one... No, okay. Actually, no, maybe it was more like... Okay, so I'm going off of the same logic of the other ID thing, where it was like the last half of the ID, and then the month of uh, their birthday month, birth month. I'm I'm first, a symbol of power and grace. My image shines bright, a vision to embrace. Next, I stand strong, defending with might. My symbol of security, steadfast and bright. Third in line, I soar and take flight. My design symbolizes love, so true and so right. Last but not least, I'm unassuming and plain, but my worth lies within, not to be underestimated or mundane. Can you guess my order? 4 coins in a row, each with its own story. To the clever, you'll know. So basically, just the coin puzzle from Silent Hill 2. Except I imagine you're not gonna have to like flip the coins and like the puzzle continues or whatever. I don't know where the other coins are though. I found the crow coin, but I'm not sure about the others. Okay, hang on. It's doing it again. It's making me automatically run and it's kind of like bothering me. Okay. We'll come back to the poem thing. I could write it down, but I really don't want to because that's a lot to write down. Actually, you know what? Better yet, I'll just take a screenshot of it. I might write it down for myself later once I'm done. I still need I need something to force open the elevator doors. I need free coins, and I need a key for a different door. Can I go in here? This isn't the way I came from. The camera angle changed. No, this is the door I just came out of. This is the key, the door I need a key for. Yellow door frame door, key, door, frame, key, door. Top doors. Number 1. Top 10 video game doors. Number 1. Number 15. Burger Bing Butberes. The best Bing Burger Bing Burger Biz Bungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Is there something in there, buddy? Something in the urinal that I'm not seeing? Something you want to tell me? It won't open at all. There's probably something in here that I just happened to miss. This must be the patient archives. This must be the patient the archives computer mentioned. I can see something in her hair. I should grab it. I have a key now. I know where this goes. There's a hammer inside the box. I should be able to use it as a weapon. This game loves codes. It's just like Silent Hill. Picked up shotgun shells. Okay. I have shotgun shells and ammo for a pistol, neither of which I have. I imagine at some point I'll find the guns, but... Oh, it's this. Okay, that's really confusing. Like, I walk over here and I just managed to barely hit the interaction box for this.
Oh,
Oh, good grief. This... Okay, I don't know if this has anything to do with reading face clocks, but if it does, then we're already in trouble. Because in my daily life, I don't read face clocks. Like, I don't have any face clocks in my house. I barely ever go places that have face clocks. Like, if you told me how to read them, I would understand. But it's just like, I always forget because I never see face clocks. So it's just like, it's something I genuinely never think about. But I think it's... I don't know if this has anything to do with that. I think this is different. It might be different anyway. It looks like it has something to do with the length between each hand, maybe? So... Or not, no. Because I don't think this has anything to do with... I mean, maybe it does. But this doesn't look like it has anything to do with, like, reading a regular clock. Because, the blue hand on the upper right clock, over up here anyway, I can't zoom in, I don't think. Oh, I can. Well, anyway, I don't want to do that. Bro, stop. Okay, thank you. That's pointed... The blue hand over there is pointed at free, so it shouldn't be... It should be free, but it's 2, so I'm trying to figure out what it has... What exactly... the rules of this are. Is it... No. Maybe... something over here I can look at? We're gonna be here a while. One second. I need something... Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with that, because... No. Then what does this have to do with? I'm confused. There's some kind of like I thought there would there might be some kind of pattern that I'm not seeing here, but sorry if you can hear that. I haven't eaten. I'm a little lost on this. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be reading it like a normal clock because like this doesn't these don't follow by conventional, you know, how face clocks should work. But I can't tell if there's like an actual pattern to how the it seems like there's almost a pattern. Like if you look at the well, no. Every time I think there's a pattern, there's not. You have a new profile picture after 700 trillion years. That's not gonna look right whenever I look at it. It's gonna look wrong because I've seen the same profile picture for so long. I'm sorry. I heard that door opening sound. I heard that. Let me try something. No? Okay. I can see that clock moving in the background. Okay. So maybe it does have to do with... Maybe I'm just... Okay, maybe I'm just really stupid. It doesn't seem like it does, though, because, like, I was testing a second ago, and it...
Oh,
I wish it would stop doing that.
oh.
I'm not trying to hurt your eyes by doing that. It's just, like, something to do with the controls. It doesn't want to work right with the... Sorry. The, keyboard. would be 6. I'm confused. I really don't understand how this works. Can you see it? See what, your profile picture? 1 second. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. After 700 trillion billion years. Light years, one may say. Does it maybe have something to do with how many times the red bar crosses the blue bar? I don't know why it would, but I cannot figure out what the pattern is here. Because it's not regular, it has nothing to do with regular time. Otherwise, no. See, that would make sense either. I really don't understand what they're expecting me to look for here. Is this not... Okay, is this having to do with a different kind of clock? Something that I'm not aware of? Because I'm not seeing a pattern. Or, okay, wait. No, I see... Every time I think I see a pattern, I'm not seeing a pattern at all. At first I thought it maybe had something to do with adding the numbers of the red and blue bar or something, but... And then adding the those numbers together, but then that wouldn't make sense either. Something I am noticing is that, okay, on each of the clocks, let's just, starting from the upper left one, the blue bar is always pointing to one of the numbers that it equals. So on the top, it's the blue bars are pointing to 5 and 3 respectively. Then next, 3 and 5. Then 3 and 2. Then 4, 2, 5. I just need to figure out what the pattern is on the other for the red bars. So I'm thinking the bottom one has something to do with 8, 7, 3, or 3, 7, 8, or 3, 8, 7. Some combination of that. Otherwise, I don't know, because I can't really tell if there's supposed to be a pattern in the red bars. The only pattern I can see is in the blue bars. And even then, I'm not even sure if it's a pattern or if I'm just, like, grasping for straws. One guess, I don't know if this is correct at all. On the left side, the lower 53, there's the one face clock. Okay, this would make more sense if I just took a screenshot of it rather than trying to explain it like this. And then, oh my gosh, why is it doing this? Okay. If I try to explain it without like a cursor, then it's not going to make any sense. Why is it doing that? I'm not... Oh my gosh. I literally can't take a screenshot of it because it's not wanting to behave. Can I like do snipping tool? Okay, what if I do this? Oh my fucking... Dude, even this doesn't want to behave. Why? I literally just want to take a screenshot of it so I can demonstrate my point. And nothing wants to behave. Okay, you know what? I'll just go back on the stream and take a screenshot of the stream, because... Let me just... Okay, I'll sit on this for a second. For fucking... I for once, I'm so not delayed that it's actually a problem. Like, I can't actually take it. Okay, what if I just do it on my phone and I'll just send it to myself through Discord? I'll just do that. Because otherwise this is going to take 700 years. Okay, we'll do it this way, because nothing wants to behave. I will send it to myself on Discord now, and we can go from there. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Hello? Can I please? Thank you. Let me, close this. Okay. So, let me try to explain my thought process now. So, there is a pattern that I noticed between the blue bars. So, okay, for example, we'll start here. This is 53, and this blue bar is pointing to 5, this blue bar is pointing to 3. But then, down here, this blue bar is pointing to 3, then this blue bar is pointing to 5, which you would think would make it equal 35. And that pattern continues for these other ones. These other ones, the blue bar is always pointing to a number that it's equal to. The number that it ends up equaling. So 3, 2, then 4, 2, 5. What I'm thinking, this might just be like me being insane. Because otherwise I can't figure out what the pattern is for the red bar. I'm thinking maybe it has to do with the lower number coming first for the red bar, and then the higher number coming next. So the higher number it is, it comes later. That's the only pattern I can think of. Because this is free, so, and the red bar is pointing to in between 10 and 11, which would mean it would come second, and this is pointing to in between 9 and 8, so it comes first. I don't know if that pattern continues here. If it doesn't continue here, then I'm actually just insane. So, okay, I might be correct, because this is pointing to 2. Red bar is a lower number, so it comes first. Okay, lowest red bar number, 2, 4, and then 5. Okay. I might be onto something here. I just had to stare at it for about 8 years and really think about it, and I might be onto something now. Let's try that. Let me make sure that nothing broke real quick. Okay. Let me write this down for myself for later. So, clock puzzle. Blue bars are always pointing to one of the numbers one of the I'm trying to think of a way to shorten this to make it make more sense in my head whenever I'm reading back on this. Blue bars are always pointing to one of the numbers on the right, I guess. On its right. Red bar. Okay, let me test this theory out real quick. So, assuming I'm correct, then the answer should be 7, 8, free. I was correct. I'm the smartest person to ever play this video game. Okay, let me write that down in full. Red bar. Red bar correlates to the order in which blue bar numbers are displayed. Masterclass. Exactly. The lower the red bar number, okay. Closer. The lowest red bar number indicates blue bar number comes first, and so on. Okay. I'm a little okay. Maybe I could use the sledgehammer to open the door, but I don't really feel like that makes a lot of sense. If the doors are like slightly open. Okay, yeah. So the doors are slightly open, so I can maybe. Oh well. Nah. Guess not. Let me go back to the save room and put up my ammunition. Because I don't really need that right now. Can inflict serious wounds, but it may be slow to use. What do I use this on? Maybe I could destroy the flesh? There's like flesh against the door earlier. What exactly are you supposed to be? I don't... Please go away. Stay away from me. Maybe I have to kill it. Oh, okay, switching view is like in Silent Hill 4, I guess. Because it kind of changes where the camera's pointing. What's up, Fusion? I'm doing pretty good. Hold on. I just gotta lock it in real quick. Do you stream daily? No. I just kind of stream whenever I'm able to. So what's your schedule like? I kind of just said I just stream whenever I'm able to. Relax, he's dead. Well, I wasn't sure. Okay. I didn't realize I could go in here. Or maybe I did, and I just forgot I could go in here. No, okay. Here's the patient's medical record. Apparently he was anemic and in urgent need of a blood transfusion. Seems his blood group is O negative. I guess that'll be important for later. Do you play ever games? Sometimes. My last stream I played Spelunky and a game called Nubby's Number Factory. Then the previous stream I did Celeste. There's a mop blocking the door. Should I remove it? Sure. Okay, I guess I can go in there now. Not sure what that does for me. I didn't even see this hallway. Someone left a roll of toilet paper here. I don't really know what that's supposed to help me with, but I have a roll of toilet paper now. Where are you from? The United States. I'm not gonna get any more specific than that. There is a creature. They from Earth? Yes, I am. Does it have any ammo? It has 5 out of 8. Have you played Dark Souls? I've played Elden Ring. I haven't finished it though. Just trying to make sure there's no other items I'm missing. It's a very hard game. Yeah, kinda. You again. What's your favorite game? one of my favorite games. I'll read it. I'll say in a second. Sorry. One of my favorite games is Alan Wake 2. I don't know if I would say it's my overall favorite game, but it's definitely up there. It's the same mannequin from the bathroom. It has an obsidian scalpel in her hand, but it's firmly gripped, and I can't take it out from her. Is that okay? Looks like a mixing of blood sample of a blood. Looks like mixing a blood sample, bro. Looks like mixing a blood sample from the AB group and fresh flesh sample. Dude, that text disappears so fast. Okay. Looks like mixing a blood sample from the AB group and a fresh flesh sample from the creature in the operation room can create acid. Okay. Doctor's report, subject, acidic substance formed by mixing W00576 flesh and AB flesh. Introduction. Dr. Nakamura discovered a reaction between W flesh and AB flesh that creates a strong acid. Method: fresh W flesh was mixed with AB flesh. The mixture was observed and the pH measured. Results: the mixture formed a strong acid capable of dissolving organic matter. pH was extremely low. Conclusion: further study is needed to understand the reaction and potential implications. The acid formed has possible applications, but caution should be used due to its corrosive properties. Recommendation: further research is necessary to determine the properties, stability, and dangers of the acid. Signed, Dr. Satoshi Kitamura. What do you do besides streaming? Sometimes I make videos on YouTube, but other than that, I don't really do a whole lot. I mostly just play games in my free time, or sometimes I'll draw stuff or whatever. I'm not a super interesting person. It seems like there's something over here, but I guess not. What's your profession? I'm professionally unemployed. As of now, I applied for a job, but I'm not sure yet if I will get it yet. I'm gonna hear back. I might hear back from them tomorrow about it, but I'm not sure. I'll only hear back if I get the job, otherwise I'm cooked. There's a blood bag on the crib. Pick it up. Sure. Blood bag 0, so now I need the fresh flesh. Your channel has great vibes. Well, thank you. Is this a door? Yes, it is. What is in here? Seems wet. Almost as like if someone just placed something inside the dirt. If you're gonna ask me if I want to commission you for art for like a banner or something, then please don't. I'm not interested. I don't have the money to pay for something like that. I apologize if it's like presumptuous of me to say that, but it's just I've had bots in my chat like multiple times before coming in specifically to advertise their services, and it just kind of gets on my nerves. Bronze coin. It's open now. The flesh is blocking the door. How would I remove this? Use the toilet paper to remove it. No. I think I've checked just about every room, so I am a little lost on. It would be nice if I like had like a map I could pull up anywhere instead of just having to go to a specific spot to look at the map. Hi. I assume I need the scalpel for this. The flesh has a strange texture. A surgeon would need something really sharp to cut it. I guess that's what I need. I think I might have scared them off. Maybe they were a bot after all. I don't know. No, this wasn't where the scalpel was. Where was the scalpel? What on earth is going on? Guys? I don't think this is normal. What is happening? All I did was go down the... Oh, what's this? Weird, there's a phone here. Is that it? It's just that there's a phone here? Wow, that's awesome. That's really awesome that there's a phone here. The head is missing. It's a mannequin, so the blood must have come from somewhere else. Ooh. No way, it's gonna be Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes in the prison calling. Is it Morgan calling again? It's Morgan Jones.
Look at you.
No, it's just Jill.
At you.
Jill? It was Jill, right?
It was. I used to be Jill. Now I'm something less. And you. You're still you.
Jill, please. I need help. Something's wrong with me.
There is.
Who
but
is that?
Not enough.
I don't understand. Why are you hungry?
Don't you dare.
Okay, so I think I can already kind of see where this story is going. Main character created some sort of main character did some sort of atrocity against this Jill person, but they can't remember it because they're either suppressing the memory or something else is going on, maybe. I can just sort of feel like going in the same, down the same road as Silent Hill 2, and I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm kind of hoping it's not going down that route because it's such an obvious route for survival horror games. There's a small opening in the flesh, a light shining beyond. Cool. Say what again? What route you hope it doesn't go on? So, with the cutscene that just happened, the Jill character seems to be implying that Thomas, the main character we're playing as here, did something to hurt her family, something like that. And so I'm kind of afraid it's just the story is gonna go down the route of Silent Hill 2, where it's like the main character is suppressing some terrible act they did against Jill or against multiple people, or somehow in some other way that they've forgotten what they did, because it's like I feel like it's such an easy, obvious thing you can do in survival horror games. But it's so predictable. I don't think the game will be like bad if it does that, because so far what I've played is like a lot better than I was expecting based off of like initial impressions. I'm just hoping the story doesn't go that route, because it could be really interesting. I'm just... Can I combine these? I cannot. Wait, there's another tape. What am I supposed to do if I have two used tapes? Because I don't think these are useful for anything. I think the used tape is supposed to be for saving, but I'm not in hard mode, so I don't have limited tapes. Strange. Oh, maybe I can make this ceiling fall. Yes or no? That made absolutely no sense at all, because it looked like the ceiling clipped out from underneath the floor and just kind of... I feel like that would make Thomas trip and fall, but, you know, maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Two more keys. Coins, my bad. And I need the scalpel still, so it would be nice if I knew how to get that. You're new. I don't think you were here before, or were you? You might have been here. Where? Okay, let me save really quickly. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Let me switch to the other screen. You better be quick, BRB, or what? Or what? What are you gonna do about it? Don't worry about it. Sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Man, I'm getting hungry. If someone just like PayPal me like $1,000 so I could buy food, Don't worry what I'm gonna do with the rest of the $1,000. It's not none of your business. But if someone could pay me $1,000 so I could buy food, that would be awesome. If like Mr. Beast himself joined the stream and donated $1,000. Send your card info. Brother Bear. Bro thinks I'm gonna send him my card info. Okay, so reminder to myself, 2 coins are left to find. I need the scalpel, and I need the scalpel to cut the flesh off of the thing in the operating room. I think that's it. I don't remember where the scalpel was, though. I got kind of lost. Where was the scalpel at? I thought it was down this hallway in one of these rooms, but I kind of forgot. Still here, just gonna record some audio for a video? Okay. Maybe it was back this way. What's this? It won't budge. Blood and tissue samples. I need 2 valid samples in order to use it. So I needed, it was 8 blood type AB and then the flesh sample, I think. This isn't what I need. Is this what I need? No. Where is the room? I swear I just, like, I don't know where it is now. I feel like I'm going insane. I just went to it through it. But now it's just not there. Not here. Where is it? I've been through every room at this point. I know it was somewhere around here. Like, I could have sworn it was somewhere around here. I think I must just be insane, because, like, the room would not have disappeared, but I don't know where it is. I've been through, like, just about every room at this point. Not here. No. You want toilet paper? Want the blood bag? Yeah. Do you want anything? How do I get it away from her? Oh, man. I don't know why I'm getting so tired. Well, I know why I'm getting tired. Because I'm hungry and I need to eat. No items. No items. Color me confused. I was just trying to test something. More coins. I don't know what to do with this. Much less. Oh, wait. Okay. I have toilet paper. The thing from earlier might be looking for toilet paper. The creature in the toilet. Rip Bozo. Gave me a silver coin. Well, that doesn't exactly help me with anything else, but I did get the coin, so flip. Anything alongside the just double checking. Look at that last coin, V. I sort of understand where the different pieces of the puzzle fit together, but there's just a couple pieces I'm missing. Like, I mean, I have the sledgehammer as far as that's concerned, but yeah, no, I can't break that. It's just the save room. What's this way? Oh, okay, that window's just looking out here. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I don't think this is gonna help me with anything. I think I need the acid to get rid of the flesh. So literally all I'm missing is something to get the scalpel. That's all I'm missing, but I don't know what exactly to do. Nothing else in here, seemingly. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is I'm missing. It's a little worse because I can't just look up a solution for what I'm dealing with, since this is day one of the game's release. And I kind of prefer not to look up a answer if I don't have to. sure what to do about that. Like, maybe there's something I'm missing that I just haven't interacted with yet. Guess that's always possible. But I feel like I've circled these rooms about 800 times, and I'm not any closer to an answer. I hear that radio noise, and I'm wondering if that has something to do with it, but I don't know. I'm assuming not. Just making sure there's nothing in here. Is there no other doors? Nothing. I really don't know.
Ah,
I've gone through this whole place about 800 times at this point. Is there a way I can, like, switch weapons? Oh, okay, I can. I just used a health thing. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Great. Whatever. It should be fine. I'll just deal with it. Play tapes.
Again, here we are. I'm dealing with someone who's also strangely immune to the gloom. He's kinda like me, but let's be clear, he doesn't deserve this perk. No. No, he doesn't. He's done some messed up things, especially to those poor girls. I found the perfect test subject. Gotta figure out how much he can take. How many times I can knock him down. How many times I can get knocked down. This is time well spent. It's about getting some justice done. I just can't wrap my head around how he ended up in this place. This person. He's like an emotionless freak. No remorse for the awful stuff he pulled off.
Okay, so it seems like the story is going in that direction. That's a shame. It's just not very interesting. Like, if it was still pre SH2, maybe, but it's not, so I just don't find it very. That idea of, oh, main character committed atrocity, but they don't know it yet. What'd you just see? There was. It turns out that the tapes that I have audio on them. And the second one kind of implies that the main character did something bad to a bunch of, like, girls. What that thing is, I guess we'll find out later, but it could be referring to a different person entirely. Um, yeah, I don't know exactly what that means, if that means he's like a pedophile, or if he, like, did something else. I don't know. I just need to find one more coin, though, because I just don't know what a coin is. I've been through this entire hospital. I've circled it like 8 times, and I cannot figure out what it is that I'm missing. It doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. That's what gets me, is like, maybe if I mix the two blood types together, I'll get something out of that. I think it was the nurse room or something. I don't remember at this point. The nurse room was the one that just passed, but I don't think that's the one I was looking for anyway. And now I have to remember where this room was. Where is it? It's not here. What if I... No. See, it would seem like there'd be something in here, but there's not, so... Oh well.
Oh,
It won't budge. Where was that room? I don't remember where anything was at this point. I wish I could just go back to just solving the puzzle. Because when I'm just solving puzzles, I can kind of deal with some like, frustration. But when it's something that I just cannot seem to find anywhere, I just get really annoyed. Because I've looked everywhere at this point. And I don't know what it is I'm missing. I'm clearly missing something. But there's no tell as to where I'm supposed to find it. See, that doesn't work. Is the game just, like, bugged or something? Because otherwise I can't think of a genuine reason why I can't find anything else. I don't know at this point. I've been through every room, I've gotten every collectible, every item as far as I can tell. There's nothing else to find. It's locked. Okay, bro. It's a bugged interaction box, I guess. And I can't force this open with my sledgehammer, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because I could just stick the handle inside and whatever. Do you have anything to do with it, buddy? Do you understand? Does anyone know? They should remake this game. Bro, it just came out. Are you stupid? Old game. Rubber bear. I just need one more coin or something to slip into the mannequin's hand. And that's it. But where am I supposed to find it? I've literally been everywhere. I've checked every last spot. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just like gaslighting me. I can't tell you how many times I've been through this exact room at this point. Let me see if I'm crazy, if there's any posts on the Steam discussion boards for this game. I gotta record my audio again because apparently my mic picked up your stream from my headset. Bruh. Oh, brother. Nothing on the Steam discussion boards. I really don't know. It's so early, like this game just released, so I guess I shouldn't really expect there to be any detailed guides, but like I don't understand what I'm missing. I'm trying to figure it out, but I've been through everything at this point. It's a live stream. I'm not looking for live streams. I'm looking for a freaking... What do you want to bet this walkthrough doesn't include everything? I... I don't know. Maybe I end and come back to this later, but I'm seriously wondering if something just got bugged on my game or something, because I did notice they have a Discord server. I guess I could join that and ask there if anyone else is having any of the same issues. At least I think they have a Discord. Let's find out. Maybe they don't. Okay. Let's see. In the meantime, I guess I will swap to the chat screen and I'll just have music playing. Yeah, I can't find anything. I don't know. I'm so lost on this. This is just so incredibly lost on me at this point. I might genuinely just have to end and come back to this later, because I don't know. As I've said, I've been through every room. I have pretty much checked anything you can interact with. And... is this thing moving? Okay, well, anyway. Something has to be bugged. Or it's just in a very obscure spot that I would just never guess. Something I might just be happening to pass by and not paying any attention to. But I'm not sure if I believe that, because I've combed over everything. Just about everything, and I don't know. It's really frustrating, because I've been enjoying the game up until this point. It's just... I can't do anything. I'm at a standstill. It's... there's nothing I can do unless I just happen to find what it is I'm looking for. And I don't even know what I'm looking for. Stuff like this just makes me feel really stupid, because I feel like the answer is going to be something that should have been really, really obvious. But I just happened to glance over it somehow. But at this point, I don't even know if I'll know, because... I mean, what else can I say? Like, I can't figure out what it is I'm looking for. I've been through every room 500 times. I've checked every spot 500 times. If there's something I need, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe there's a coin on a desk somewhere in here or something. Maybe there's any kind of indication, anything at all that would tell me where I need to go or where I need to be. really don't want to quit here, but I mean, what can I say anymore? Last possible thing I can think to do is check and see if anyone else is streaming it, if they are at the same point that I'm at and having the same issue. Otherwise, I don't know. This is a German streamer. It's not what I'm looking for. So forgive me for a minute. I'm probably gonna be kind of quiet because I'm not. I'm looking at someone else's stream, uh, to see what they did to progress because I don't know what else to do otherwise. Something I'm curious about. Which coin do I have? Which coins?
Ah,
Okay, so I have the same coins as this person, so... let me... pause. Once again, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. So I'm watching someone else's playthrough. Because maybe I missed something, I don't know. So now we're missing the same coins. Oh my gosh. Dude. I guess I am just stupid. Okay. The solution was... should have been obvious to me. But I guess I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt. I've been at this for so long looking for the solution that should, I was right. It is the most obvious thing. But for some reason I thought that I picked up the blood bag O negative here when I in fact didn't. And you actually have to give it to this mannequin. I was wondering what the point of that blood bag was. I don't remember where I got that blood bag at this point. I really don't. But, hey, that's part 1 done. Part 2, well, I'll worry about part 2 in a second. Okay. Let me make sure everything sounds okay. Okay. Aside from my loud laptop vent, I think it's okay. So let's read the poem again. I'm first, a symbol of power and grace. My image shines bright, a vision to embrace. Next, I stand strong, defending with might, my symbol of security, steadfast and bright. So second is the shield coin. Third in line, I soar and take flight. My design symbolizes love, so true and right. Last but not least, I'm unassuring and plain, but my worth lies within, not to be underestimated or mundane. So I'm guessing the third one is the crow coin. Last one is the bronze coin, which doesn't have a symbol on it, so let's try that. Got it. And now I have the pliers, which I assume go to the other room. And we ply off your arm or your finger or whatever. Now we have the scalpel. Now we have the flesh sample. My bad, this way. Now to remember where the thing was. It wasn't either of these doors. It wasn't this. It wasn't this. And I don't think it was this. No. This was... okay. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Now we have the strong acid, which I imagine we take this way. Let me save first. What on earth are you? Fraud. That's what.
How dare you! Get out!
Huh? Oh God, you! It's you! You mean
Get out!
what's wrong with her?
Don't dare ask that. Not you. Not you.
I don't know what. What do you mean? Oh no! No!
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Blood on your hands.
I wasn't thinking that. I didn't mean to.
Intent is no comfort. Not for a corpse. Now get away from her. You see? This place will break you. And Roman, I would suffer anything to watch.
You're like me. You're human.
No. No, I'm not.
Please. What is this place where I am? How do I... can I leave?
Anytime you like, yes?
Wait. You can't leave me here.
You'll be gone soon. Just like the others. I will have my fun.
This hell?
Hell would have meaning. This is just us and our gloom.
I don't know why I kept thinking his name was Thomas. It's not Thomas, it's Roman.
Wait! Hello? So,
Okay, back to it. Time has not been kind to this thing. I can relate to that. That's so deep. Seems to be an offering in memory of a little girl named Helen. Nothing over here? I feel uneasy near this thing. I could swear she's looking at me.
Hey, hey! Can you see me? Are you her?
You don't belong here. Why are you here?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Shit! I didn't mean. Wait! Shit!
You have her phone. How? It looked like it would have fallen behind this fence. Okay. Music room. You always need a key to open the doors. Some of the planets are missing. I guess I'll need to collect those. Probably. Knowing this place, I'm sure this image will be useful. Probably. I guess this is also for later. I'll have to look at that a bit. My daughter loved these things. I always found them creepy and expensive. No, it's just a random light, okay. Cool. This is a map of the school. I think that creature dragged the girl to the gym. Wait. Okay, does this We'll come back to that. Looks like a doll. And I was getting used to the mannequins. I forgot to save. Oh, did I look behind the desk? I think I did. It's a red clock. Somehow I feel like this is going to be important. I'll write this down. If I can get a hold of my pencil. I'll leave the rest of this page empty in case I want to come back to it. So red clock, hour hand is pointed at 10. Minute hand at 1. And second hand. A few ticks before 8. Oh, I guess I should probably also write the text that it's CEAZR, maybe? I need a key to open this door. Okay. Cool. More keys, more doors. It's locked from the other side. It's a blue clock. Okay. To write this down in a different fashion so it's faster. So H equals 9. Around 8. So now we just need to find a green clock, I guess? There's a doll hand holding a book. It's hard stuck though. Whatever, keypad. What is this? One free. Oh. Don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks important. Okay. Red, blue, red, green, blue. Red, blue, red, green, blue. Gosh, my handwriting is so awful. I have like the worst handwriting known to man. Shit. So it was red, blue, what was it? Red, blue, red, green, blue. Got it. I did not mean to swing. So, red, blue, red, green, blue. Okay, so maybe is this where the rest of it comes into play, or are these doors? Oh no, these doors are just. Never mind. The rest of my notes are unrelated to that anyway. Okay. I don't like that noise. Okay. Got that written down. Looks like somebody just watered these. Something smells awful in there. The door is stuck from the inside. There's something that's bothering me with the visuals. Is there a way to turn off? Nope, there's not. That's kind of bothersome. That's not the thing I was trying to turn off. Whatever. I swear this wall should be deeper. Are you sure about that? Red paper. There's a note here. The red clock is half right. Yellow clock always lies. Blue clock is half wrong. There's a shotgun inside this. I need it. So, the yellow clock always lies.
Oh?
Red clock is half right. But which half of it is right? Guess we'll come back to that.
Oh.
I think this is the only computer working in the school. does this clock say? This is the same thing. So I guess the yellow clock is just entirely unrelated to this whole thing. Because if it always lies, then... Okay, so let's try a minute. Oh, this is seconds or something. Oh, okay. Cool. So I was just going based off of assuming that the red clock being half right meant either the hour hand or the minute hand was right. And I was gonna end up, I was doing the same thing with the blue clock, so I guess I was correct. I don't really know that I need the shotgun, but I have it now, so. As far as that's concerned. Is there anything else before I leave? Probably not. Okay. Because I have the keys and all that. So I should have everything I need from here. Can I unlock this? Locked from the other side. Fair enough. Okay, I don't think I necessarily need the shotgun with me, so I'll just put it up for now. Okay. I never took any lessons, but I like playing some notes when I'm near one. Not now, though. I'll write this down. So it's a 4x5 grid. Nothing down. I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll learn at some point. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this room in particular. I'm assuming not anyway. Let me make sure. Don't tell me. Okay. I thought my thing just died. It was just my phone. Okay. Just writing that down. Nope. Doesn't work at all. Great. Is this gonna be another... Oh dear. Easy. Hello. Okay. Which room is this? A07. A07. This one is this. Slowly piecing that together. Guess we'll figure out what it means soon enough. There's no way I can fit through here. I just like smashed it open, maybe. I mean, I do have a sledgehammer. There's a planet in the drawer. Sure. Which one is it? Mars. Okay. We have Mars now. Oh, what's this? Another miniature planet. It is Mercury. And a no hitbox tree. That's nice. I like it when trees have no hitboxes. Very epic. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I didn't realize I was going backwards. There are a lot of these symbols. Nothing in here. Okay, which classroom is this? This is A08. I'm not even sure if the classroom number is relevant to the puzzle that this I'm sure goes to, but I'll write it down anyway. guessing items can spawn there if I'm like playing poorly or something. I don't know though, because this game isn't like super heavy on the combat or enemies, so someone turned this off recently. I can feel the static electricity near the screen. Another one of those symbols. Gosh, there's like symbols in literally every room. It's kind of beginning to get on my nerves because there's like so much stuff to keep track of. This is A11 now. Yet another symbol to write down. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I guess I should write down A11. Also has a TV emitting static electricity. I don't know if that's even going to be relevant to anything, but I figure it's better to be safe and just write it down in case I were to forget than to not have it written down at all. I swear if this is another... Oh. Hold on. Still missing one planet. Man. I did not see this room. Okay. It's kind of like one of those weird tunnels I've seen. It is not fully formed yet, though. really curious. No. Excuse me. Actually, I don't know why that would have anything to do with the computer, but I just had to check. Actually, okay, just to double check, this just has to do with the window. Yeah. And was there anything down this way? I guess not. Okay, I think with that, I'm gonna call it there because I'm actually like getting to a point where I'm so tired and hungry that I can't really think straight. Let me save one more time just to make sure. So far, I think it's really good. I like the puzzles. I think the puzzles are really well thought out. They kind of do feel like classic Silent Hill-esque puzzles. That's I guess to be fair, I've played the most Silent Hill games. But I mean, I guess it's comparable to like a lot of survival horror games because Fatal Frame has a few sort of similar puzzles. I don't even. I guess the only pain points would be, I do really like the dynamic camera angles. I like that it's using fixed camera angles in general, because I feel like it can kind of set the mood a little better than third-person cameras, camera perspective can. It allows the developers to get more creative with how they set up the environment, and I do think there were some specific camera angles that were a little bit like probably could use some tweaking. Maybe in future patches they can fix those up, but I think it's pretty good. I do think it's a really fun game so far, and I can definitely understand why they advise you to have a pen and paper, because there's a lot of little things that I feel like I would have a hard time remembering if I didn't write them down. The puzzles in the hospital, though, I feel like I would have an easy time remembering most of the little clues for those, because most of the clues are like right next to the thing where I put in the solution or whatever. The biggest issue for me, I guess, was just not being. I guess this was mostly just due to me being stupid. The fact that I had such a hard time finding the gold coin, which is what I needed to get the pliers, to get the, I believe it was the scalpel. Yeah, the scalpel from the mannequin. It's just because I wasn't reading the dialogue carefully enough. For some reason, I had thought that I grabbed the bag of blood type O negative from that area where the note you pick up is, where you're supposed to give the blood bag to the mannequin. I don't know why I thought that, but other than that, I feel like it's kind of felt like a natural pretty natural progression. Story seems all right. I don't know if I'm gonna end up caring for it by the end, but I think pretty much everything else carries it a lot. Let me switch to so I can have like
Coin. Good.
that's different. Sorry about that. Let's just do this. Okay, let me switch to here. Actually, you know what? We can just stay on here. Anyway, I'm very curious to see where the game goes from here. I would like to continue it tomorrow, but I'm not sure if that's a possibility. It kind of depends on a few things. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering where I was tomorrow and where I was supposed to go, but yeah, I feel like this probably would fit right at home with a lot of PS2 era, you know, classic survival horror games, and can't really think of much else to say other than that so far because I haven't finished it. The combat, I'm kind of glad it's not super combat heavy. I was feeling a little iffy about the lock-on for combat at first, but I feel like it would be a lot more annoying to have to fight enemies without the lock-on due to the camera angles kind of shifting as you move around each screen, each room or whatever. It's very similar to something like Silent Hill because like it's not really anything super deep. I mean, it has like a dodge move, I guess, and but that's really it. It doesn't need to be anything complicated, and I think it's fine the way it is. I do kind of question if I'm actually going to end up needing the pistol or the shotgun by the end of the game. Aside from, I assume there's going to be a boss or two. But other than that, I like that it's more focused on puzzles. It's more interesting to me that way. It kind of sets itself apart from stuff, like Resident Evil, and it definitely does make it feel closer to home to what it's trying, the feel it's trying to emulate, I guess. That being said, I would have continued streaming, but I actually really am getting tired, and I'm starving, and I want to see if there's anything I can eat. This isn't the music I was thinking of. I guess I will see you all later at some point, at some time, between now and Oblivion. Things will happen. Stuff will occur. I will continue post-trauma, hopefully soon. Later.